Hello! Welcome everyone. Well, we're almost at 100 hours. We're gonna hit 100 hours on this file. What? Why did this open? Welcome everyone, hope you're doing good. It's gonna be the last one of these streams for a while. This might be actually the last stream for a while, just in general. But I'll talk more about that later. We'll give it one last shot for now. See how well I can do. Jeff, thanks for the 8 months. So yeah, we'll do a little warm-up here. Preaching, thanks for the sub. So yeah, part of the reason I've been doing this is I have an idea for the streamiversary that involves P5 Hitless stuff, so that will be a thing soon. I'm thinking maybe the 28th will be streamiversary. I'm not completely decided on that yet, but that's my current thoughts. So that would be on Saturday. And yeah, there's gonna be like a little bit of Hollow Knight. We're gonna do a quiz, as usual. And then a couple other things. I don't know if it'll be super long this year, but that's okay. You remember the number? I wrote down the number, actually. I'm debating what I'm gonna do with it. Like, it feels a bit evil to make that the question. Oops. Everyone's plinking. That kind of scared me a bit, the angle. Yep. So bad at this fight. It's the warm-up, it's fine. Time to one-hit the whole thing. With Gorb as the one-hit. No, I always say that, but it never happens. The other Pantheon Hitless were all very easy. I got them all done within 3 hours, I think. And then this one I spent like 60 plus hours. Ah! I don't know how accurate that is, actually. It's probably like 50 something. Because there's been 10 streams. Actually, a lot of them are under 5 hours. Because I don't want to usually do this for 5 plus hours. So maybe it's slightly less than 50 actually. Okay, that was so weird. We're just warming up. Just gonna run away. Where are you? Slug and Tub? That's not until really late in the Pantheons. There's a tub, though. I mean, I can be in the tubs. In the bench area. Eight is my recent PV. I've done a 5-hit, but I deleted it. Because I was starting over after not playing for a long time. I almost dashed into you. Well, I probably wouldn't have started trying this if Silksong didn't take so long, yeah. I just don't have anything left to do in this game. But you know, it's cool to accomplish difficult challenges. I mean, beating the game Hitless was fun. But that also took way less time. Like, it's crazy how much easier it is to beat the full game than to beat just Pantheon 5. Because, like, a lot of the full game is just kind of walking around rooms where there's not much chance of getting hit. And the bosses you do have to fight are not nearly as bad as some of these ones. Like, you don't deal with any Dream Warriors, which are one of the biggest annoyances. You don't deal with Radiants, Abzerad, Zoe. There's just so much you don't have to deal with, and it makes it way easier. Any advice for being P5 first time? I always just say you can practice bosses you're struggling with. In Hall of Gods, that helps a lot. Maybe you can pick up on some ideas from watching these streams. So I'm going to be fighting the bosses in a very safe way. So you can kind of try and learn from that. Like, you might not be able to get some of the quick kills, but you can try and learn some things. Well, this is the 11th stream of me trying this. But I only started doing attempts this year. And there was a pretty big break between the first few streams and recently. Because I got, like, burnt out on it. And I'm also just usually have to, like, do other stuff for videos. So if I, like, just do this every stream, then I wouldn't have videos to make. Not that I'd really want to do just this. That was close. That was kind of insane. Like, I think ideally, to get better at this, I'd want to do it, like, every stream, several streams in a row, because, like, you know, if I wait a full week... then I'm gonna be out of practice by the time I start playing again. But, you know, I'm not really taking it too seriously, I guess. For me, it's more so, like, just the chill thing to do. Well, you know, chill. Just something to, like, do on stream. So that I can stream. And, like, talk to chat and stuff. But also kind of work towards getting better at the game. And, like, maybe one day I'll be good enough to do this. Because I've definitely, I think I've gotten a lot of skills from trying this. Even if I'm maybe not doing it in the most efficient practice method, but I still think I've gotten a lot better. Don't bump into you. Yeah, I would be pretty happy to actually get this at some point. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna have the mental fortitude to do it. What? Dude. Yeah, this is really the only thing left in this game that I haven't done. I beat the game hitless, I did all bindings, all radiant, speedran it in like a billion different ways. I guess you could say there's some like stuff I haven't done with the randomizer, because there's always stuff you can do with that. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That miss. What? Dude, they dodged me so much. And then they went off the top of the screen. Night Null, thanks for the 8. Man, my ideas, you know, I gotta keep playing this next year. So I've been thinking of some stuff. We're gonna do... Here's the slug. Here's the tub. Slug and tub. I'm gonna do another bingo. Probably to start the year off next year. Return of Hollow Knight bingo. I'm gonna maybe do some rando speedruns. Where I use like default settings. And just do a bunch of runs and see how fast I can get my time. So that's a couple ideas. And then obviously if there's any new rando settings, I can try those out as usual. Or just silly mods. Like the golf mod was fun. So that's some stuff I want to do in this game still. I'll gladly be cut off from doing stuff by Silksong though. I can just play that instead. But I was like pretty sure it was going to come out this year. And every time it like still doesn't come out, I get more and more... Oh my god, I almost fell. I lose more and more, like, faith that it's gonna come out. Because, like, it not coming out this year is actually crazy. And zero news at all. Like, that makes me feel like there's some kind of, like, development hell going on. Because I don't know if that's just... Ugh. Really. I don't know how much you can chalk that up to just, oh, they're busy working on the game. Like, at this point, I'm starting to think something's going wrong. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna be more annoyed that's not coming out, because you know, I'm literally like making videos on Hollow Knight. And it'd be really nice to play a new game. I never seem to have any luck doing other stuff. Yeet. Ah. Okay. Skirflush 2.0. I am planning on a Skirflush 2.0 for next year sometime. It's gonna be a redesign, so it's not gonna be the same flesh. My current idea is some kind of sleepy flesh. Like, have you seen those like sleepy evolutions? I want to do something like that with Scurry. Maybe with like the hat from Scurry Eepy emote. Ah! That was unfortunate. I use analog. I use analog for literally every game, except Mooncat. I was using D-pad for Mooncat. Ah! No, the wrong dash was a me problem. I just did that out of panic. Scurry furry anime gaming. Yeah, apparently I posted about this at some point because it was oh, free. What? You insta broke out? Or I think I mentioned it in a video. But there's like scalpers trying to sell Scurry plushes for insane prices. And the title is always Scurry Furry Anime Gaming Plush. And the thing I'm always the most confused about is the anime. Because how am I related to anime ever? I'll take the furry and gaming. Almost off the screen. What? Dude, y'all are making me remember this YouTube comment. There was some YouTube comment where it's like, I thought it was like no, just someone curious at first. They were like, "Are you a furry?" And then the rest of the comment like gave me whiplash because they went on to say, "I'm Christian and being furry is a sin, so I'm just wondering." Like, oh, that's in the Bible? The Bible says if you're a furry, that is a sin. Oh, fuck. Like, I didn't know they knew about furries back then. That's crazy. Where the hell is the sword? Like, nothing was funny. Damn it, you're in the frickin' plat. I missed? Dude, how are you not dead? Bubble. The holy bubble. Yeah, I know, like... I'm not gonna blame all Christians for some of y'all being weirdos. Alright. Perfectly jumping exactly where I was dashing. Very cool. Oh my god, that was 100% my fault. There's no excuse for that at all. Boop. Zope predicted I would dash. Yeah, he's just too good. I got red. Okay, great. First strike. Isn't that a Halo medal? Jeez, dude. Scared me. I don't know what the predictions were. I'm already way past 10. Ooh. Way past cool. I got scared. I actually had a pretty big feeling that the nail was gonna kill me. It's just radiance. That's gonna be hard. Hello, smeared. Ow. Prediction should have been, will I die? The dive kill. Wadiance or Wadiance? So I'm thinking Wadiance. Like slug cat noises. Or like the Wario version of Radiance. That was such an insanely good pattern, holy shit. And I got cheesed. Dude, that's so bullshit. The invisible sword. Like, I know about that and I try to avoid it, but sometimes that can just happen. Dude. Alright, we got a 14 warm-up. Not the best, but it's okay. It's just a warm-up. I don't know, one person does three face and then the whole chat is ruined. Whoa. See something weird going on with my sprite here? I guess that's just when you dash into the wall. The, like, shade is overlapping weirdly. The new trailer for Silksong. Nice bait. You really think I wouldn't know, like, immediately if there was anything new Silksong? Like, I would hear about it instantly. I would know first, unless it happens while I'm streaming, which I guess that could happen, but there'd be like a billion people posting about it in the comments, in the chat, immediately. Not just one random person. So you can't fool me. I'll see her, thanks for the 41. And the luck. We need group effort. Yeah, you need to organize a group troll where everyone in the chat is like, oh my god, new blog post on Team Cherry. You also need to get someone credible, like get Blue to join in. But now your scheme is already exposed. Now I'm gonna think you're doing the scheme, even if it does happen. Google YouTube AI said it's dropping on December 11th. Oh yeah. What does the AI overview say when you search on Google? Are those still insanely inaccurate and give you, like, dangerous medical advice? And tell you to eat rocks? So I, like, Googled something the other day. And I was like, okay. And then I noticed it said AI overview. I'm like, okay, no, we can't trust that at all. We gotta look at an actual website. And I think it was mostly accurate, but like, I'm not trusting it. With the shit that it was saying last time they tried that, using that thing. I don't think it shows up all the time, it's like specific questions. Smeared Zachlin, thanks for the prime. Tells you to switch to a different browser when you ask how to get rid of it. And the AI is working against their own company that's making it. Kikeman, thanks for the 20 months. Dude, the worst thing is, right now, worst AI thing is YouTube comment replies. So, it will generate a reply to the comments that I can just click on. Like, they used to just be, like, very simple ones. Like, I remember someone was like, I'm falling asleep to your videos. And the response was, good night. And I found that funny. But now it's like, pretending like it knows what it's talking about. Like, people will be like, oh, I struggled with the Pantheons, but, watching your videos is really helping. And then it'll be like, I also struggle with the Pantheons. The boss is very difficult. But you just have to do a lot of practice. And a lot of the times it'll just make up shit as if it knows what it's talking about. I can't think of an example right now, but I'm pretty sure someone was like, the comments I always get. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. The comments I always get on low TE video is, I found a better way to grind essence. You didn't. But the AI seems to think you did. It was like, really? I didn't use that strat because I didn't know about it. Like, that was the auto response. I'm like, no, shut up, dude. People don't know what they're talking about. There's no better essence grind. You just think you know because you have no idea what you're talking about, and you think that you can use the flukes without realizing you need dive to get to the flukes, which is an extra %. Everyone has the same idea. It's wrong. It doesn't work. It is faster though. If you want to do a almost low TE, you could do that. But then you could also, instead of gaining the % for dive, you could gain the % for, like, lost kin and get 400 essence instead of a slightly faster method. I actually don't know how the math would work out for that. That's interesting. Because it might actually still be faster to get dive as the 1%. If that grind is that much faster for the long run. Like, it could actually be better than 400 essence. But that's not the point. YouTube commenters don't know what they're talking about, and the AI seems to think they do. I was like irrationally angry at reading the AI response. I'm like, dude, shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. And like the fact that I have to read this response that's so wrong that it thinks I'm gonna like reply with was like making me mad. Don't. Okay, it got one projectile out. That could have actually hit me. But yeah, something that's kind of disheartening is, you know, I'm making fun of the AI auto response, but pushing features like that is kind of depressing because it's like, it's like the creators aren't responding to your comments, it's the AI, and they're just clicking a button to let the AI respond to you. And having that be a feature is like, it's kind of sad, because then the person maybe thinks that the creator's talking to them, and they're not. You're literally just pressing a button ads when you pause the video. I don't usually just leave videos paused, so I haven't experienced that, but that is kind of dumb. You can choose, so when you do ads on a video, you choose how much ads you put. But you can also just leave, oh, let YouTube choose how much ads. And y'all have not seen how many ads they want to put on my VODs channel. It's insane. It's like 50 ads per video. I switch it to like 5 or 4. Maybe slightly more on some Hollow Knight videos, because I know they're gonna get more views, but... They want me to put like 50 ads. Well, the VOD, it's because the VODs are super long. They're like 5 hours a lot of the times. But still. I don't want to put a shit ton of ads on my VODs because they're just meant to have like be chill background stuff most of the time, you know? The main videos, obviously there's like work put into the editing. I gotta like, you know, spend money to get those made sometimes. Pay Zord to make them, so obviously I want to be, and I get a lot more views, so it's like my main income source, so I'm gonna put a bit more ads on those. But the VODs are literally just clicking a button to upload them. Usually like editing the title a bit. So I don't want to put like insane amount of ads on the VODs. Also, I toned down the main channel ads too, a little bit. I never put ads in the first like minute, which it wants to do. Like you start the video, you get an ad, pre-roll ad, watch 1 minute of the video, and then you get another ad. Which would be basically like, you watch the intro, and then you get another ad. Yeah, I use AdBlock for browser, but I don't have one on the phone, so I deal with ads when I'm on the phone. I was surprised I didn't get hit there. I heard they were like disabling AdBlock or something, but it never, like, it still works for me. Twitch ads don't get blocked though. Like that's not been working for years for me. Yeah, I think everyone really wants you to pay for their service, their like premium service. So they're like flooding people with ads so that you have to do it. So that every single thing you use, you have to be subscribed to. And then the subscription service, like, costs go up constantly as well. What? That didn't hit. I'm pretty sure you can like buy a membership to a channel and it doesn't, like, you still get ads on that channel. On YouTube, right? Is that how it works? That's kind of shit. They should give you the option to let your members not have ads. Like on Twitch. I definitely would prefer to just, if you're paying any amount of money, you shouldn't be getting ads. Because, you know, you get the lowest membership, and that, like, monthly, that's still more than you'd get for watching a ton of ads, because obviously the ads add up between the thousands of people watching, but just one person watching a bunch of ads is not going to be much money. It's maybe like a cent or something, I don't know. I don't know the math. But like any amount of, you know, subscription monthly support is obviously way more than leaving ads on. That's why I always say, like, especially if you're subbed, just use ad block. I mean, just use ad block anyways, I don't care, but never feel like you have to watch the ads to support the channel. Because individually, that's not really that big a deal. Why don't I Bistreet Grim? Because I am gonna get hit doing that. Ah. It's a far run. I mean, I've already got hit, so no. I didn't even see that, dude. It's so bright. Dreamnail. I got the jellyfish orb. That's like the worst thing to do in Hitless, because you might just get hit by it. Where's the other ghost? Oh my god, dude. I love how much shit you can get hit by in this game that's literally just broken code. One of the ghosts just doesn't spawn until later. There's goop over there, what the hell? Oh, that was weird. Like, switch sides. Is Jello Walk the most watched clip yet? Actually, I got a lot of clips with high views because of the featured clip thing. Apparently that actually really helps them get views. So I started like featuring a few that I thought were good. For a while, the only featured clip was some skip I found in Minishoot, and it was by accident. And it ended up getting so many views. I'm like, why does this have so many views? I'm like, oh, it was featured apparently. I didn't even know about that. And you can't unfeature a clip, so it's still a feature. Just like mini shoot torch skip. It's gonna be one of my highest clips. It was just me clipping it to like show off to the other runners. What? Remember that day I was getting hit by Broken Vessel every run? This isn't even Broken Vessel, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but... You suck. Can you come over here? Ow! Nice double. They is historically used as referring to someone you don't know their gender, so singular. Historic from. You didn't know language can kind of, you know, break the rules if we want it to, because we decide that. Oh! I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Oh! Nice. Yeah, U is already used for singular and plural. Dude, there's so much instances of people who are like complaining about they them pronouns and then they just use it. Like when they don't know someone's gender. Oh, but if they want to use they them, then Suddenly you can't use it anymore. Like, you're kind of exposing yourself for just hating queer people. Shit, dude, that spawned in me. Shit, I need more soul. There we go. No! But nice hitless out. Oh my god, the rocks, dude. Okay. Get hit less than 3 times. Can PB. Or, you know, technically PB. I always like get so antsy. To wait for that fire to go away. Too early. Oh my god, I didn't see that one on the edge. Oof. Thanks for the luck, Mini. Chat, look how much... We're already fully off screen and I'm getting 5 more. We have so much blue. It's because I did super well in the late half. Boom. Alright. Just the most annoying fight. Flap. Blue sport string. That's fucking bullshit, man. I shouldn't be up there. It's kind of on me, honestly. That's not on me, that was fucking impossible to dodge. I love the fact that you can just have this fight at the end and just get impossible patterns. Like, that's so insane. Like, it's not enough for this challenge to be insanely hard. You have this fight at the end, which is literally RNG if you get hit in certain scenarios. As the very last fight. We fucking got it though. Alright, we'll finish this and get the PV, whatever. Whatever. That's for the believers. I'm still mad about Radiance though. What a shit Hitless fight. So what was that? Markov 1, Umu 1, Galeon 1, Sisters of Battle 1, Oro and Motto. That's pretty cringe. The other ones are understandable, except Umu, but it can happen. Getting closer to old PV, yeah. I don't know, that's a little less exciting than beating old PV. But we'll take it. Did you just beat Pantheon 5? I beat Pantheon 5 in 7 hits. Casually. If you can call it casually. If you can call anything I do in this game casual at this point. Thanks for the luck, Ethan. Just chilling on the credits until we do another run. Both because it gives me a break and because it's the only way to save the PB on this mod. Dude, I hate how, like, when I do well in this, it makes me want to keep grinding it. Because I'm always like, no, it's too hard. I don't want to do it anymore. And then I do, like, I improve, and I'm like, wait a sec. Love my randomizer videos, thank you. Enemy rando, hitless T5. I don't think enemy rando does anything in Pantheon. Maybe it changes like the collector's enemies and the bench flies, I don't know. Club Penguin video is fun, thank you. Everyone should watch it, because it's tanking currently, so you should go watch it. I think Sword did good editing it. I think it was a really fun challenge. Mr. Mushroom! Oh yeah, the what's from Animal. What? 100 hours. Clearly that's my full playtime in this game as a whole. Nothing more than that. New 112 world record. How are you not dead? Mr. Dot Mushroom. Well, like, what was the to be continued about? If Mr. Mushroom isn't in Silk Song. Oh wait, people were saying it's a prequel. So it's actually for Hollow Knight 2! Game Awards. Ari Gibson walks on the stage. Just says, Hollow Knight 2! And then jumps in the air. Silk Song has been cancelled at this point. Hollow Knight 2, where you play as Massive Moss Charger. Hungry Knight 2 is, I don't know, there's a lot they could build on that, in that game. They could add 4 Dreamers. Maybe there could be 2-player co-op with a Skelly friend. Scream skip, but I didn't take damage. Booty Grotto 2? Actually, I still haven't played Booty Grotto original. Because the one I played was the Return to Booty Grotto. Apparently there was just a Booty Grotto. But Return to Booty Grotto is a masterpiece. I kind of want to make a game kind of like that, to be honest. It's such a cool design, though, like, multiple paths and you have to find, like, secret entrances to find the other paths. It's kind of awesome. Ugh, fuck me, dude. I'm resetting that. That's so early. I mean, last run I got hit at Oro and Mato, but whatever. Thirsty Night. The sequel. Why'd I reset? I got hit. I mean, I usually won't reset for one hit, but if it's early enough in the run, then yeah. Sleepy night? That would just be me. Oh, you thought there'd be a dreamer fight? That'd be pretty awesome. I mean, I think we're all hoping for a spider boss. That was the most disappointing thing. I'm surprised they didn't add that in, because they added in Hive Knight. But they never added in... And they added in, like, you know, Nail Master fights, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance. They added in so much stuff, and they never added in a Beast Den boss fight. Where you fight the creature that, like, traps you. Unless it was just a bunch of, like, small spiders, I don't know. Oh my god. Don't get gorbed. Make Dung Defender noises for the whole fight. Ooh, the hundo. There, the fight's over. The ghost just dying. Why is it the ghost dies here, but it doesn't die in like Moskin? Number on the right is times you've reset. No, that's my hit PB. There's no amount of reset on the splits. There's, at the top, there's what boss I'm on out of 42 total bosses. And at the bottom right, there's info on how much hits I've taken. was kind of scary. Can parry with spells? Not usually, just for some reason you can in that one attack. Maybe a couple more attacks. You turned around there. On face. Yeah, I'm technically ahead of face, but that's because that run had Hitless Zote, Hitless, bunch of stuff. Globbles. Had a really good ending half. Do any rando soon? Probably not. I'm gonna like be on break soon. Oh my god, dude, you gotta stop doing that. What the hell kind of... Oh my gosh. That was such a weird pattern from them. Bad. I'm pretty sure every rando setting at this point crashes the game. It doesn't work. There's too many settings. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. That was so bullshit. I didn't even see that. I'm mad about that. Such a weird way to get hit. Marmu, can you die? That's the worst thing getting hit on Fluke? No, it's frickin' not. That's literally the Fluke fight. How do you get hit on that? There's zero reason to ever get hit on Flukes. It is the easiest fight in the whole entire thing. Bench Viking, you can definitely get hit on that. It's happened to me a lot, but you just insta-reset. There's no use in continuing. Dude, I'm so bad! Yeah, it's the same. I'm getting hit by the same shit. Alien Sisters of Battle confirmed. Hardest bosses. What you doing, man? Slowly approaching and spamming blue. Dodge the bees. Ah, that angle! Dude, these bees are gonna get me. I fucking am bad at games. One hit away, one hit away, one hit away. Oh, this is gonna be tough because even to match my PV, I have to have like an amazing later half. I almost dashed into you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why this is way more stressful than it usually is. Yeah, I'm not making every boss's noise, okay? Whoa, yeah. There you go. There's one for free. I don't think I have enough energy to do collector impression right now. Has anyone seen Choicer Voicer, the game that Vinny plays, where you have to like imitate things? Someone needs to make a Hollow Knight pack for that. I would so do that. It's basically, it's a game where you have to imitate a bunch of things, and then you're judged on how close you are to the original sound. But it's like a custom one where you can add in, people can like add in their own packs and stuff. So someone needs to make a Hollow Knight one. It'd be fun. It's based on the Choicest Voice, which is a Mario Party minigame from the DS one. Or I think the 3DS one. Grim could be a good host. Yeah, because I didn't have the 3DS one. I had the DS one, and it didn't have that mode. Lag almost like ate my jump there. Leg Eater? I don't know if I'd pick Leg Eater as a host. Leg Eater noises would be a good one, but I wouldn't be able to do that. I think I can do most Hollow Knight noises. I can do Grub. I can do, Bleep. You know, I got some skills. Oh no, if Divine was... No, don't put Divine as one. No. I would refuse to do that. Delay ghost spawn? Okay, we're fine. Not doing Hitless P5 with all bindings. Yeah, I'm still a noob in Hitless Civilization. Oh god. Here in Hitless Civilization, nobody goes for the parry. It's a lot easier to just dodge the attack. Bama. Oh, still at 3. Oh, the hops. Yeah, we've frequently got lifeblood beyond the screen. You can get it way beyond the screen. On a hitless run, if you get all the lifeblood, it's like... or like 10 off the screen. No! Oh my god! That was insane. That double jump? Cancel dash? Now I'm like panicking. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why that fight was so close. Can you not be in the worst spawn? Move. Oh god. What? You almost hit me in the platform. I'm getting trolled. Alright. Still on real PB pace. Is it possible to not fall asleep during no eyes? Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm not falling asleep. God. I missed! Damn it, dude. That was a free victory. What? What the fuck? That wasn't your noise? What? What was that? It did the Oblobbles noise? What? I've never seen that. That's always there, it just didn't do the Bahunda? That's so funny. It just sounded like the wrong noise. It was just... Oh. Oh yeah, we're off the screen, by the way, for the person who asked earlier. Ugh. No, dude. I'm usually not worried about getting hit there at all. Okay, we're gonna run away, get another dash slash. Should be able to spam here, I think. Yes, I fucking knew it, dude. Like, literally the perfect amount. Aw, damn, dude. Throwing. .mp4. That's rough. Get my 4th 5-hit run? Ah! Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh my god. I thought you were doing that. Yeah! The parry kill. Still way off the screen with these. $5,000 as this stream. Honestly, for a hitless run, for a hitless stream, makes sense. Cancelled. God, I wish Radiance was as easy as this fight. Or like as consistent. Oop. It's like it's so learnable. There's no like random bullshit. I wish all the fights were like this. That's the most bullshit ever! This fight is so stupid! Cool fucking 4-sword tower that I can't react to. This fight is so fucking dumb. It's unbelievable. How did they think this was well designed? Well, there's a thing to get hitless in the game. There's like a... like the thing glows when you get it. And Radiant Absolute Radiance is a thing. So there's literally an incentive to go for it hitless. But it's so badly designed. It's crazy. It doesn't even matter if it's hitless, if it's badly designed for hitless or not. It's just badly designed because it's just random shit that like sometimes you just get hit. What a horrible boss fight. Winslet, thanks for the 40. Thank you, Primo. I have a good run and then I'm like, I'm feeling good, I want to like keep grinding, and then I have that happen and it's just like, my motivation is just gone, dude. Like, that's the shit I have to deal with. Ugh. The fact that that's at the end of the run, too. Like, the most RNG bullshit boss is at the very end. So annoying. I'm like, my anger is fueling me this run. I feel like I beat these 3 bosses like faster than I usually do. Because I'm mad. Elder who has the best boss design? No. Dude, the thing with... okay. Doing Hitless has like changed my opinion on certain bosses. Because you start to realize like some of these bosses... you can get hit and it's like not your fault. And certain bosses just have like an insane amount of RNG and stuff. But it has only increased my appreciation for Pure Vessel because that is a difficult fight that is fully learnable, and if you know what you're doing you will not get hit, and it's always your fault for getting hit. It's crazy how good that fight is. Sisters of Mercy. I've actually... Sister Battle used to be my second favorite, but it's fallen off, I think, because of, it's just like, there's some weirdness to it, there's some jank. And there's also just like, you can just spam dive, and it's less cool than other fights because of that. Very dive spammable. Soul Tyrant is probably my second favorite now. It's just really fun. There's a lot of like strats you can do, the double hits, the like quick hits on the fall phase. It's very consistent if you know what you're doing. Once again, there's not much jank. The only jank is really the teleports. That's the one thing that's bad about the fight, is the random teleports. Any dream battles you dislike more than the original? No. I don't think so. Oh yeah, Zote. Original Zote fight is better than Kala one. True. Yeah, they should put normal Zote fight in the Pantheon. Give you a nice break, you know? One of the top hasn't got hit like once. Oh! I didn't see that till the last second. That little goop. Jeez. Criteria for a good Metroidvania boss? That's hard to, like, describe, honestly. I just think less RNG randomness is generally better. Try to limit your RNG usage. I like bosses where you have to, like, move around a lot and dodge things. Yeah, no, don't have the boss leave and spawn a bunch of enemies. That's annoying as hell. Don't do a double boss fight where there's like zero coordination between them. Where you'll just get double teamed and can't do anything about it. I guess I have a lot of don'ts. No! Dude, I knew I was fucked at that very moment. I don't know why I'm struggling with this fight today. It's just messing me up. I don't have a whole lot of experience making bosses. I have been making some bosses for Lost Call. So I'm kind of like trying to learn too how to make the bosses good. Obviously that's it's like a top-down game, so it's going to be a lot different from a 2D boss fight. I hope the boss fights in Lost Call are at least decent to fight. Yeah, telegraphs help. That's maybe something I don't have a... No, I think I have an okay amount of that. Echoes of Wisdom final boss? Dog shit. That's why I didn't want to speedrun it. That's part of the reason. The fight was awful. There's literally the phase where you're in the water, you don't even have to attack it, apparently. Apparently it's an auto-scroller section that you just wait for it to be over. Like, what horrible boss design is that? And it sucks because the boss of... Final boss of Link's Awakening was actually sick. But I guess that's because that was designed by Nintendo back in the day. And they just kind of redesigned it. Instead of making their own boss. I get it's hard to design a boss for when you can't... You don't have like a sword or whatever, but... It's still dumb. Could have done a lot better, I think. I don't know what my favorite Zelda boss is. To be honest, I really like the atmosphere of a lot of the Ganon fights, but I don't usually like the actual fight that much. Like, Wind Waker's fight feels really jank and confusing, despite being a really good set piece. OOT has a cool fight, but it's also a bit... I don't know. It feels a little jank. You just kind of like run between his legs and like spam sword. I don't know what that noise was. I thought that was gone. I didn't think that was there anymore. Honestly, Link's Awakening Switch probably has the best final boss. It's really fun. That I can think of right now. In terms of, you know, Zelda games. I didn't beat Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't talk on that. Now I'm trying to think of like bosses from just random games I really like. The dragon fights from like Elden Ring. Not biased. Atto has amazing boss fights. In my opinion. Apart from the ones where you're just like hitting a statue that just sits there. Like final boss, that's really fun. There's a lot of bosses that are good in that. But that's just because the combat system is like incredible. It's weird that I can't think of like a whole lot of examples of really good boss fights. I can think of a lot more examples of boss fights I hate. Well, final boss of Haiku is pretty good. I feel like he died so fast there. Pokemon bosses. Definitely not putting any mystery dungeon bosses on my good boss list. Those all suck. As much as I love those games. What is happening? Did I hit you at all that whole time? You had like full health still. There's definitely, I feel like there's some bosses in games that I loved a boss fight, and then some other part of the game made me dislike the game and then forgot about it. I think that happens sometimes. Actually, oh, Tunic Final Boss is a good one. I love that fight. Cobalt Core. I mean, I'd say the bosses in that aren't too different from the enemies. They're just like way harder versions of the enemies. I don't know. You can still count it as boss, but I don't know if I'd put them on my favorite bosses. Let me out of here. Jeez. I'm getting cornered. They're desynced. Pop. Rip the bottom, me fighting that the first time. Where are they? They just left. There we go. I liked the final boss of Elden Ring, but I get complaints about it because you have to like chase them down a lot. It's annoying. That's another boss where it's like the set piece is so much cooler than the actual fight. Like the environment and the visuals and everything is amazing. Boom. You can, they've patched it so you can use torrent. That's nice. You don't even get to spawn anything. Dude, that's so fucking dumb. Like, let's have a bunch of circles randomly bounce around the screen. And sometimes, you know, they might just overlap in a way that you can't dodge. Well, sucks to be you. This fight's pretty good. I like this one. Dude! What? I'm in like the dive animation for 12 years. And I still got hit without getting iframes. How the hell did I not have iframes there? Just get sniped by Little B. Worst boss fight is... See, I'm gonna have a different opinion for Hitless or not Hitless. For Hitless, it's Zote. Non-Hitless, it's like Elder Who or No Eyes, probably. Nah, for Hitless, it's probably Radiance. I used to really love... I mean, normal Radiance is kind of a different story. Still as well. I used to really love the Radiance fight, especially like the TE version. But even then, like, I knew it was kind of Jane at times. But it definitely is way better of a fight if you can just damage tank a little bit. What the hell? You get stuck. Because the occasional stray hit to RNG bullshit isn't too big a deal. Unless you're, you know, trying to take 0 hits. But normal Radiance also just has less stuff going on, so there's less chance that you're gonna get some impossible to react nonsense. Like if you get a really annoying sword pattern, they're going so much slower that you can usually react. Then with Avzarad, they're just like, yeah, we'll keep the same move, but we'll make it faster so there's no time to react at all. And we'll do nothing to give you any chance of, like, knowing that's gonna happen to you. I'm bad. False Knight? I mean, it's like the easiest fight ever designed. There's a lot of variance, and it's not just in this game, but a lot of games where you can, like, if you're overpowered, your power level is gonna dictate how fun the boss is a lot of the times. Where you could be overpowered and the boss is too easy, you can be underpowered and it's like unfairly hard. So with games where we have a lot of like power scaling, it can really change how much you enjoy a fight, I feel. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in a bit, chat. Hello. Alright, we'll do a few more runs. I think I'll probably switch to marbles after a bit. But for now, the grind continues. don't usually beat games. I'd say streaming has got me to beat more games than I usually would. Because I kind of feel this like obligation to beat a game that I've started on stream. And obviously I don't always, but... if I'm enjoying the game and I start it, it's like... yeah, well, let's finish it on stream. I can maybe make a video out of it or something. So it does... I do feel it motivates me to finish games a little more than usual. It also just encourages me to play more games. So I'd probably... I don't know. Probably wouldn't be playing as much games without streaming. Like, there's a ton of playthroughs I've done because I'm like, oh, that'll probably be a good stream, or that like fits with my channel, and like, I don't know if I'd play some of those games without feeling that way. Like, if I just wasn't a streamer, I'd probably just be like, that game looks kind of cool, maybe I'll just watch someone play it. It's kind of my default a lot of the times. It's like, I'll watch someone play this instead of playing it. Which is what I was doing with like UFO 50, but then I realized I wanted to play it because there's so much content. And obviously there's games now where I'm like, okay, I'm planning on playing this, so I'm not gonna watch streams of it. But a lot of the times I'll just like watch VODs after I finish playing or whatever. Oh yeah, using focus to cast is actually the dumbest decision ever. Like, I don't know why when you get the spell, it teaches you to use focus to cast it. I don't know why they didn't just say, use quick cast. Just do the spell. It's like the strangest decision in this game. Like, obviously having an instant cast is better than having this slow ass. Oh, let's wait a while to make sure you're not healing. Which, by the way, still happens in the air. Even though you can't heal in the air. It's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, that's why Hollow Knight isn't like a perfect game. Like, there's some weird stuff like that. Along with some boss designs. Play. Regret buying it. Yeah, I mean, that happens sometimes. I mean, I'd say that's fairly infrequent, though. I think I can usually tell if I'm going to enjoy a game. There's maybe more cases of me being recommended a game that like someone else thinks I'll like, and then I don't like it. Wow, you're both dead already. That's fast. But yeah, there is a thing where it's like you're just not in the mood for a certain game. Maybe you'd enjoy it later. That's true. Environmental Station Alpha. I love that game. That was a fun game. That's one of those games I've played before I saved VODs. I did stream it though. I remember enjoying it a lot. There's like an era where I didn't save VODs, so a lot of my casual playthroughs were lost to time. There's probably a clip or two of a lot of those playthroughs though. Maybe I should, like, I don't know, revisit that in some way. I think, aren't they making a sequel? Environmental Station Beta. Oh. It's just gonna Metroidvania in space. Kinda Metroidy. Thanks for the bits, Fiona. I enjoyed Lethal Company for a little bit with friends. I do think it got a little overhyped. It was like a huge thing for a while. So that probably got a lot of people to play it who maybe weren't so interested in it. And then it kind of like completely died off. I don't really hear about that game much anymore. How many attempts am I willing to do? I don't know, I just kind of play it by how much I feel like playing. There's times where I'll just have a few really bad runs and I'll end early because I'm like demotivated. Getting Marmu today, I don't think I got hit once. By Mamu. You didn't die. Must have missed something. See, there was also, was it Helldivers? That was really big. I didn't play that because I'm like, this is a wave survival game? That looks like that's not my thing. To me, Lethal Company looked more interesting because it was like, the horror elements, the like, risk-reward kind of gameplay. Try and get as much treasure as possible. It looked unique to me. Nice. Welcome, Axix. The slide. It's a bit scared there. Yeah, well, I think one of the best parts of Lethal Company was the dogs. And like the fact that you just have to be quiet. Like that adds so much because you're like joking with your friends a lot. And then suddenly it's like, we have to like be in complete silence. And it just adds so much to the like atmosphere. Bees didn't spawn? Okay, we're fine. Thanks for the luck, Midosama. Yeah, proximity chat is just fun in general. That game's gotten some updates, right? Kinda make me want to play it again. Okay. The pogo. On a pretty crazy run. Doing that already. Okay. Still at 0. We're already off the screen. So many blue. It's a bit of a scary pattern there. Go. Sorry for being quiet this run, I'm focusing. Okay, we're gonna wait a cycle here. Damn it, I gotta wait 2 cycles. That was scary as hell. Ooh. Oh my god. Get rid of that guy. The delayed ghost spawns, dude. Hate the delayed ghosts. They make it so much more confusing. This might be a new PB. I don't know. Holy shit, okay. Did I make it to the last skin once? I forget. I don't know how far. Was it Sly or last skin? I don't remember. Either way, this is like definitely the first I've ever made it. No. Let's go. Whew. Give me the juggle, dude. Let me juggle. Wrong juggle speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take some water. I don't want to get out of the flow state though. I feel like I play best when I'm in the zone. I don't want to get taken out. Alright, Murkoff. Time for the worst part. No double hits for me. Okay. There it goes. We go for a PB. We go for PB. That sucks. Frenzy Coder, thanks so much for the 5 gifts. Appreciate it. No, man. Losing to bosses I don't usually get hit by. It's kind of frustrating. Just spam it. Well, time for the most unfair fight. Hope for a good pattern. So far, so good. What? Let's go! We fucking got a real PB, dude! Yes! Yes! Let's freaking go, dude. I popped off so freaking hard that run. I made it to Markov. I made it to freaking Zote. Hitless. Holy shit. I don't even know where that came from, dude. That Markov fight was insane. Oh, I was mostly shaking during Soul Tyrant. I felt my hands like almost get me hit. I kind of locked in after that. Markov, I was locked the fuck in. That was intense. How much have I looked at other people's runs? Not at all. I always mean to, and then I get lazy. Shit, I might have to keep streaming this now. It's like, I actually got so close. That's such a huge motivator. I was gonna like stop after this stream for a bit. Phase 2 skip. Like Radiance Phase 2? Phase 1 is more bullshit. Oh, Markov. No, I know a Markov strat. I like my Markov strat. I gain soul for Phase 2 and then I double fireball spam. I'll look into it though. Just sometimes I miss a fireball or I get single hits and it throws it off and I have to like get more hits in with nail. Nail combo during shield spin. Oh, you mean like dash in. The shields go out, you dash in, get some nail hits. I hate doing that. But I could look into it maybe. I'm obviously not gonna start doing that now when I did never do that. I'm putting this in the title, new PB, 3 hits. Let's go. It took 3 5 hits, a like 6-month break, and then 4 more streams to get the 3 hit. So I don't know how long it was since I got the first 5 hit, but it was a long time. This is the first new PB in forever. And it was a distance PB, which I don't think I'm going to be breaking anytime soon. Making it to Zote hitless. Crazy. And doing hitless Radiance. At the end of a like stressful run, because I was starting to lose it a little bit. Obviously it's not as stressful as a hitless run, but I was still going for PB and I managed to do a hitless, so happy about that. I feel like it's such a different thing being able to do absolute Radiance hitless on like a dead run and doing it on like a V run or just a PB run where it actually matters. Crazy. No, this isn't Godseeker mode, this is just a full completed file. I was feeling nerves for sure. I had nerves like crazy. Like I said, I almost got hit during Soul Tyrant fight because my like hands were shaking too much and I just like locked in after that. The Zote I don't think was because I was shaky, I think it was just an unexpected move like usual. Yeah, if we just count, like, I did like 4 I almost found spikes. I've only done 4 streams in the past, like, month of this, after a huge break. So that's all it took to get, like, down from, like, 21 hits, I think was the first one, to 3 hits. Yeah, no hit all bindings is already completed. But, you know, that doesn't diminish the fact that this is a really hard challenge that I want to do. After that run, I'm feeling like I'm capable of it. I wasn't feeling that until then, though. If I'm honest. I feel like I needed that run. Where I got that far. And like a lot of what I got hit by was stupid, like NKG, failed champ. We shouldn't be getting hit there. I usually don't. Yeah, it could have been a lot of nerves. Or just like kind of, I don't know. I think I was really locked in, and then I got hit, and it kind of took me out of the zone for a bit. I think I'm very like... With fighting games, I need to be like locked in to do well. I'll like, something will go wrong and I'll be out of it. Like that's when I play best, is when I'm like in the zone. Same for like speedrunning and stuff. I was clearly not in the zone, yeah. Well, you know, when you're at the start of the round, it's a little harder to lock in, but it's also easier, so usually it doesn't matter too much. Definitely less focused at the start of the run, for sure. So it's easier for things to get stray hits on me, I think. I thought you were dead. One nail hit away. Almost got gruzzed. One of the things I think I'm getting better at is knowing when bosses will die. Just entirely off of like feel. Like I'm usually within like a couple nail hits knowing when they're gonna die. Missed the 3-hit? Yeah. It was also the furthest I've ever made it hitless. We got to Zote. It was so out of nowhere too, I feel like. That run just kind of just happened all of a sudden. I mean, obviously that's how it's gonna be, but still. I guess I kind of expect to like, oh, I get like a 6-hit, I get like a 5-hit, and then I get an insane run or something. But I got like a 10-hit, and then I went crazy. I went on like a rant about how Abzrad is a terrible boss. That was the fuel I needed. Teleporting. Whoa. Thank you, Shade Cloak. See, I don't usually worry too much. Like, Abzrad and 112% speedruns are like just beating normally is honestly really easy to me, but having to do it hitless with all the random bullshit that can happen is so annoying. Alright, bye, Snake Origami. It's so nice seeing that 3 there instead of the 5 or the 7. We love odd numbers. We don't love 1 though. We're gonna skip the 1, okay? I'm skipping the 1. Never seen a 1 hit and never will. .5 hit. I got hit, but it was like bullshit. Like I shouldn't have been hit. That only counts as half a hit. Glad you do that. Oh, because I didn't even know you're doing that until then. They're both swinging. I mean, it'd still be a big PV, a 1 hit. It would feel pretty bad. But at this point, I wouldn't really mind that much, because it would still be an improvement. If I had already gotten a 1 hit and I was getting another 1 hit, I'd probably be more annoyed. You're not dead? Well, I'm still not going to reset on hits if they're far enough in. I'll go for the 2 hit or the 1 hit. Plus, we kind of just need to practice late game, so there's a chance I'll just keep going even if I am past the 3. Three hits were Zote, failed champ NKG, which is very weird, but besides Zote. Zote is normal to get hit on, I would say. Hit this Radiance though is crazy. Ah! That's a worse spawn for that. So it's just really bad in Hitless because there's like the fight is not the same every time at all. It's so different every time. Which is not what you want when you're trying to dissect it and like have no chance of getting hit. What are they doing? Okay. They were both one hit only. Dude, the only thing I hate about the Zotlings is that they have invincibility when they spawn and it clanks your spells. It's so dumb. If you could just insta-spell them, it's like not that big a deal, but they... On spawn, they're like, well, we're just invincible, and if you shriek us, it's like clink, 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 clink. It's like, fuck off. Like every other spawn in this game you can just insta-kill. I don't know why the Zotlings are any different. Bit early on that. Yeah, mobs and bosses are always bad, but it's just that little detail of the invincibility on spawn that annoys me the most. I knew you were dead soon. I think Markoth took me the longest. When I was first doing Hitless, Markoth, I just didn't know what to do. And I was really impatient. So it took me longer than like everything else. I definitely, at this point, I don't think it's the hardest, but... It is still really annoying. That jump was sick. It's crazy how I'm not even like stressed now. Last turn I was so stressed being this far, but now it's like, oh, it just was. It's just normal now. See, that's the thing about like, you can't I could practice these bosses individually a billion times, but it's not going to give me the same experience that actually being this far in a run will. Which I think is the bigger part. I think like the mindset and the... I don't know. I think more important than the actual difficulty of it is... Yeah! We keep going. The mental game is more important. Because obviously I can beat all these bosses hitless. We've done them all, like, many times. We go for 2 hit. I don't know, I like don't want 1 hit. I'd rather get hit again. In between benches on P5? Yeah, that would help. If I could just do the last little group in a row over and over, that could probably help a lot. Hello, penguin lover. That was close. I need to stop doing those, like, barely above them fireball casts. I'm just so used to doing that from any percent. And I guess true ending. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. I thought you were gonna do jellies. Oh my god, the jellies. Oh my god, the fireball skip! No! I almost saved it with that! I just insta blew up the jellyfish, it was fun. Boop. The 2-hit run has arrived. Let's go. Locking in for 2-hit run. I do have Ismas. That specific arena is just a pit. A death pit. 2 is odd and doesn't count as TV. Don't care. It does kind of look like there would be acid down there because it's still like all green and stuff. Oops. Whoa, I didn't expect you to do that. Bama. Still on pace. Why didn't I do anything? I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't think it would go that far. The 2-hit run is dead. Press F. I'm just gonna practice late game. We're here. We're almost here. We're pretty far in. This is the precursor to the 2-hit run. The second 3-hit run. See, like, the ghost can still be spawned after Lost Kin dies for some reason. Alright, bye Joey. No, my god. I almost, like, landed on you. Teleport to the same spot? Twice in a row? What? Cool pattern. I don't know if anyone saw it last run, I almost got hit by Trader Lord. There was this thing where they like did the air jump and I was like I almost just dashed into it. I had like the most nerves between like these 3 bosses, I would say. Didn't really affect me much on this one. He hates jumping. Damn, Ear's dead. That's a risky gamble. Look at all my blue. It was during this attack where I felt like my hand's not working last run. Usually I don't even think about that attack. It's like the randomest things that get you after you have nerves. Thank you, Stray Cat. I don't know where he went. There we go. See, that's what I want. That's like perfect. Oh my god, dude, I hate that attack so fucking much, dude. I get hit 3 times in the entire thing, and then I get hit 3 times in zone. I forgot to shriek. I might have forgotten to shriek last run too. Just remember it like taking longer than usual. Best player of HK you've ever seen? I mean, that's what you've seen. There's people who can do this just casually for fun, probably. Like just boot up the game and do P5 hitless. I do appreciate the compliment though. That's why I don't like doing the shrieks, because sometimes I'm convinced... Oh god. I'm convinced he's gonna go in the middle and then he doesn't, and then I could get punished for it. So even though you can get a free streak at the start, it's like, you gotta know what's gonna happen. I guess you can wait and see if he's there, but like that kind of works. Okay, I don't know, I'm doing the normal Grin strat, all of a sudden I'm just out of the zone. Zone exited. Okay, but how does the Hollow Knight do the roar stun if they can't, if they have no voice to scream? What are you stunning me with? Damn, I felt I was too close to that. Just not in the zone. It's the Radiance? Maybe. But like this fight particularly, there's just no sound for it. So I guess I more mean Pure Vessel is doing... What is Pure Vessel doing to stun me? I guess the Hollow Knight makes kind of sense. Skip that phase. No! I should have just dashed. I know I was trying to dive. That ball's still there. I also almost got lasered last run. Like, twice. No! What is going on? I almost got lasered twice, proceeds to get lasered twice. Whatever, I'm just not in it this run, we're just gonna finish this off. Well, see, I thought I was washed because I took such a long break. But now I'm technically in my prime now because I just got the 3 hit. In less time than it took to get the 5 hit last time, I think. So I think sometimes you think you're rusty, but getting back to the point where you're that good again is probably going to take less time than it took originally. Yep, we got a 3 hit earlier, and we also made it to Zote Hitless. Which is like almost... it's like the 5th to final boss. So we were that close. See now, yeah, like, oh my god, I keep almost doing that. Keep almost walking into the spikes. That 3-hit run gave me so much motivation that like now I want to keep grinding this. When I really wasn't sure if I was going to. After... Because there's the thing I want to do for Streamiversary. So I was kind of practicing for that. But beyond that, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to keep trying, but now I kind of feel like I have to. I could always take another 5-month break and then come back for the 1-hit, and then take another 5-month break and come back for the 0-hit. Alright, good night, Pikachu. Hey you, Pikachu. Time is it? 6:53. I usually like... Okay, I wake up really late in the afternoon. Not really late, but you know. I wake up in the afternoon, and then I just stream after I wake up, and I like shower, eat lunch, stream. And that like, lets me chill during the night. I prefer doing that to streaming like late. Just a personal preference. Also, it helps with EU viewers. Because if I streamed when it was late for me, then there wouldn't be much EU viewers able to watch. And I think I have a lot of them, so... It's a good time, I think, for stream. I do think it would maybe be better to like have one stream a week be later or something, but for like wider audience. But I just have the time I like streaming, and it's kind of become the routine now. I feel weird to stream late. I might do it at some point though. There's always like somewhere in the world that like it's a horrible time to stream for them. Yo. Is that a quad hit? I actually don't know the requirement for Tiso to show up. It might just be do Tiso's quest. Full quest. I don't know if anyone knows. This fight is not going as planned usually. Still fine. Yeah, like there's certain places where it's like it's a after late night or evening stream for some people. For other people it's like early afternoon. It's really bad for, I think, like Australian viewers. I saw that happening, and I was in Shriek Lake, and I was like, I knew it was gonna happen, but I couldn't do anything. I don't know why I did that. That's just me not paying attention and just doing stupid shit that would never work. Like, I shouldn't be that close. I shouldn't be that far left doing a Shriek ever. I should be against the wall. And I should know that, but I don't know why I did that. I'm just like... not playing the game right. %100% on me. I like how the Vengeflies disappeared, the little ones. They don't even have like a death effect. They just go whoop. They just blink out of existence. There's like that sound effect people use when you have something just like disappear. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about from just that. Alright, I'm glad it was an accurate noise then. Yeah, we'll do marbles after 1 or 2 more. I'm already happy to get the 3 hit. I was trying to get the, ride the momentum further, but starting to lose it a bit. The skedaddle noise, is that what it's called? If I Google skedaddle noise, is that what comes out? Shit. I didn't have enough time to type. And then I had enough time to type it in search. I typed it, pressed enter, there was nothing in the bar. So now I just have to fight Hornet. You ever type like a decently long message and then like realize it's not, you're not clicked into whatever you're supposed to be typing into? That it does not come up. That is not a that's the skedaddle noise. That's not the one I was talking about. Earthbound sound effect? Maybe. It's like, it's using a lot of memes when something just like fades out and disappears. Hold on, I don't want to pause just for memes, but I'll pull that up next break. I mean, there's no rule against like pausing, but... Yep, that's exactly the sound. Like, that's just what I imagine when the bench flies disappear. Vanish sound effects. Let's try to do it for Tiso. It doesn't really make sense for Tiso. But whatever. Tiso kind of gets crushed more than vanishes, I would say. Yeah, I love how you battle over Tiso's corpse. Hey, I didn't pause. I've been doing it between boss fights. That's what I meant. I didn't want to like pause the gameplay. Okay, one more. That's where that one run went. It vanished. Last one, then we'll do Marp. Still a good day either way. Need the clip in reverse. I want to hear what that sounds like. Dude, that doesn't count as the one more. I wasn't looking at the screen. Okay. Hold on. I want to keep the flies alive so I can see them vanish. What? They exploded that time! They didn't last time. It's RNG? Flies vanishing is a rare event? Oh my god. If you just tuned in now, it wouldn't seem like I got a 3-hit run today. Unless those 3 hits were on the first 3 bosses. Yeah, this is current patch. Yeah, they're doing the explodey animation now. It's so weird it didn't do that one time. Least enemies killed in, like, the whole game, or just Pantheon? I don't think... How much enemies do you have to fight in, like, low percent? You could probably avoid enemies entirely, unless I'm missing something. You can't avoid bosses, and you can't avoid nail swings. But you can avoid, like, you can maybe avoid enemies. Yep, we got a 3-hit. Aspid Arena. Oh yeah, that's the one. That ruins it. True. You can't take, like, the top route around that, right? I don't think you can. If you could, you'd probably do that in the speedrun. True ending. Yeah, true ending would have... Well, you can skip... You can't skip the one outside the gate. You can skip the one inside. With the, Cloud Pogo. Which is a really cool strat. See, I don't tend to do things where it's like, this is almost possible, but there's a couple spots you can't do it. Because then I feel like I'm clickbaiting by being like, Hollow Knight, but I don't hit any enemies. And then it's like, well, you just hit an enemy at the start of the video. Pacifist challenge, yeah. I mean, it's still, I guess it's still interesting to see how little combat you can do, but I think people have already done stuff like that as well. I think that's been like there's like, I've seen like several videos recommended about stuff like that. One more. Get off the ledge, get off the bench. I mashed down so much I'm at the bottom of the splits. Okay, actually last one. Even if I die early. I think I'm just like losing steam, so... Last one. It's hard to do this for like 5 hours straight, I find. Because it takes a lot of like focusing, and after a certain point I'm just like losing focus. "99% of players quit before they win big." Well, I'm the 1% of players who leaves, who doesn't play for 5 months and then comes back and beats my time. Or my PB. That's probably even less than 1%. Because that's oddly specific. Reverse all skills. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know how interesting it would be for like a video, but the routing could be kind of cool. Reverse rest. Well, I definitely get rest, like, you know, I didn't play for 5 months. I went from 5 hits to 21 hits. And then over the course of like 4 streams I got better. And then we got the 3 hit today. But I got it in only 4 streams as opposed to like before, when I think it took more streams to get around there. I mean, obviously I never got 3, so it's better than I ever had before. Thought of a devious place to put the King Soul Shard. Well, don't tell me, because I might do another one of those at some point. I think you can only be so evil, because I have like the map mod if I need it. And I kind of know, you know, even like people did Flower Quest last time. I've done Flower Quest a billion times. It's not that bad. Path of Pain isn't that bad for me. Honestly, in randos you get so much money that like the fountain isn't really a problem. Like, sure, I'm gonna be annoyed when there's certain things there and it's like gonna take me longer than usual, but there's not really any checks that are like crazy bad until you get to like some of the add-ons where you can have a check for like all radiant bosses or something. But then, like, guaranteed someone would put it there. It's like, well, guess we gotta do all radiant bosses. Dreamer at the start was pretty good. It was creative. But in a way, it also made it easier for me. Because Infected Crossroads isn't that big a deal, really. It's just an annoyance. And I have an Insta-Dreamer. You know, there's only so much they could do, because I didn't give viewers the chance to place, like, Mantis Claw and stuff. Which, if I do it again, I'll probably try and organize that. It's just a little more effort to, like, make sure the rando is actually completable. If I'm letting viewers place the actual items. Okay. At least got past P1. Playing that a little risky. I haven't really felt any desire to do any Radiance. Just looked really annoying. I mean, this is annoying, but I don't know. I guess I had more desire to do this than that. It's just how I feel. Cause like I got all bindings done. I got Hitless. Hitless just beat the game, and those were both like very rewarding to finish. So I'm like, well, this is kind of the next logical step. I'd say this is way harder than both of those combined, though. At this point. I beat Hollow Knight without opening the game. What? Okay, there's a video I haven't watched it, but I get recommended it sometimes, and turns out Minecraft can beat itself. What is that about? Oh god. Dude, I can't believe I dodged that against the wall and then I just dashed into another one. We go for the 2-hit. Coding a computer in Minecraft that can play Minecraft. How does that make any sense? I guess I just gotta watch the video. I'm like weirdly stubborn about certain videos. They'll like show up in my homepage like a bunch and I just won't watch them. Despite being somewhat curious about what it is. Dude. I did that with Mossbag's Hollow Knight lore video for so long, and then I finally watched it and I'm like, that was awesome. I guess I'm just like, I haven't been in the mood to watch a Minecraft, some weird Minecraft video, I don't know. Yeah, it's no hate to the creators, it's just like, I guess I'm just not in the mood for whatever Or I think I'm not gonna want to watch it. But I'm wrong sometimes. That dive bounce is pretty sick. The 2-hit run is here, chat. There's no way I got hit for the rest of this. Yeah, remember it could be a Pokemon. They'd be bug slash flying. Okay, I'm completely losing steam and I just can't do it anymore. We'll cut it, we'll call it here. We'll do some marbles. I'm happy to get the 3-hit. It was a crazy run. I just can't play right now. But yeah. Huge PB, at least.